love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Diallo outside. To the paint. And finished off by Tice.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
There's the drive. Okobo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
First quarter, just over a minute played. From deep. It's hauled in by Okobo.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Okobo's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here he goes. Out left to the wing. There's Tice with a 3. No good on the shot. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, pass to Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Okobo. He's got 5. Here's Blossingame. Here's Okobo. Tice has got space. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Tice has got his second basket on the night.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Okobo, and he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. For 3, Diallo. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Tice sets a screen. The 3-ball. Diallo, that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From the arc. Tice grabs the miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Okobo. Knocks down the long J. Okobo's got 10 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
To the left side wing. To stop the run. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's stolen. Diallo's got room. No good with a jumper from the wing. Fires for three. They grab their own miss.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 4. Quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Kobo gets the bucket.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Kobo's gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. They set the screen. This one for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Diallo in a 2-guard. Here's Kobo. Knocks it down from distance. Kobo's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Tice missing. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Down low. And finished off by Tice.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Releases. And there's the screen. 3-pointer. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Gabriel's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Tice sets a screen. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the left wing. The 3 is up. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Diallo.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They need this. And he gets that one. Give him 8.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Blossom game. Now Tice. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Covered by Diallo. There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. And he comes up with a bucket.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Kobo. 18 points for him. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. For 3. Kept alive. They set a pick. Inside. Tice with the defensive effort. The shot comes out, and so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 8, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. And
gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Blossom game in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Mirotic. And here's Diallo. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 5 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Akobo gets the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Blossom game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the right side. Offline with a 3. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Akobo. Three-pointer. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Looking to end the run, and the layup is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a screen. Going inside. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Down low. Here's Tice. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blossingame. Here's Akobo. Gets the three to fall. Akobo's got 11 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half.
So much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Pushing it up now. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And that one misses. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
No good on the three. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Tice outside. Pass to Akobo. A minute 15 left in the third.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Six on the shot clock. The three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. Mirotic has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 15.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Tice sets a screen. And finished off by Tice.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. There's the triple. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. No good that time.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Out of bounds. Here's a Kobo. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Diallo, no good.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Diallo. Here's a Kobo. Out to the wing. Diallo outside. And he drives in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Fires in the triple. Akobo's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
The three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 7 tonight. Puts it up. Akobo, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From the arc. Deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's the three. Fires from deep. Covered by Diallo. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Beyond the arc. And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Diallo. Tice has got 19 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. It's good. Akobo's got 34 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
That three's off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Driving inside. There's Tice with a three. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Tice sets a screen. Akobo nails it from beyond the arc.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Diallo. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. The shot no good.
Are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Swiped it away. To the middle. A steal. Here's Parker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lucic. Second chance shot. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's a good screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Parker. It's tipped. Lucic, defended by Milton. Takes it inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
Lucic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It's good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Pass to Parker. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
.121 left in the first quarter. Brown the pass to Milton. Brown feeling out a bit to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
.52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
Oh, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
The shot's good for Milton. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Giffey. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brown kicks to Milton. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Good on the triple. Parker's got 9.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at power forward. 4 on the clock. Not going to go that time.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that's going to be a treble on Wednesday and then on Saturday. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. And he makes that one. 8 points for him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lucic. And it's off from three-point range. Down low. Milton in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it plays out.
Well, we get a look here now at the small forwards with the fastest hands in the league and generating the most steals per game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Going inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lucic, he's covered by Brown. Takes the three.
I thought he got off to a decent start, but this quarter has not been kind to him.
Hilton the pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he gets it to go. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Lets it go from the wing, and that one drops. Hilton's got 6 in the quarter.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Lucic sinks the triple. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The shot's good for Milton.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
That's tipped. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Rebound by Parker.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And the shot is good. Hilton's got 16.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From the high post, connects, the jumper drops. He's got 5.
The entire defense was frozen foot. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened yet. And I don't...
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you...
Thank you.
Nifty move. A shot by Milton, no good. shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. Bucket is good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Milton. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And I like that they're not settling, getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
To the right side. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. For the lead. Bonga deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Plays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Lucic. And there's the drive. Here's Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To the middle. Off target at the rim. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Lucic. He's covered by Brown. Inside. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
From about 16, and he nails the jumper. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Parker. Fires for 3. No good that time.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Giffey connects from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
To the paint. They set the pick. Parker outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Giffey, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowed.
Offensive rebound. Out to Parker. Launches a 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lucic. He's covered by Brown. Lucic. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Bunga. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they just...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward position. Knocks down the 3 ball. 25 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's the 3. Drops in the tray.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
All free throws good from Milton. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And taken away by Brown. And they're on the break. Bunga, the pass to Milton. Here's Parker. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Parker's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's the screen. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Bunga. The 10-footer finds the target.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. From the arc. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They set the pick. Green from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes.
Oh! My goodness. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
There's the drive. It misses. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Launches it. Count it goes for 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Lucic. He's covered by Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Rips it down with two hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he drives in. Strong move off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Parker with it. 17-foot shot away. Count it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
For three. Three. Good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lucic, he's covered by Brown. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
From outside, that one goes.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Bunga. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the middle. Here's Manecki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Milton attacking. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put in the middle of the road, not world beaters, but not cellar dwellers either. I don't know what else to tell you. They've been just mediocre.
There's a screen from deep. Here's Bolomboy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fires the 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Milton. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Out to the right wing. Brown with the steal. Parker outside. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Bolomboy. There's a minute 34 left in the first. And yep, it's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Parker outside. Back to Milton. Now here's Parker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
got 6 of 8 shots to go. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. And Parker pulls it down.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Bonga gets the bucket.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
The crossover. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Buries it down low.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Milton passes to Parker. And there's a pick to the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. High arcing shot. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really felt. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output. The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Misses the layup. Here's Bonga. 7 points in the game. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line and stand the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
There's the steal. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Down low. Here's Boy, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Crafty move, and he makes it. Milton's got 6.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's the floater, and it's good on the layup. He's got 5.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The three is up. That one is off.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. To the paint. Here's Boy. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Shake Milton. There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
We've got 1:23 left in the half. To the inside, Bonga. And Boy pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Takes the three. They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Passed him on a Eunice. Here's Boy. And Parker pulls it down. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. The visitors with the ball.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And Parker comes to help. Pass to Boy. Covered by Milton. 15 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Bonga.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely
All right, guys, time to... Glad you could join.
And here's Milton. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Milton. He's got 6 to the middle. He takes it in. Just 5 to shoot. Can't connect from short range. Shooting 56% today. Ballin Boy's shot is off. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. With the 7-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
One-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Parker. He's got 14. All sorts of time. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Brown. And Ballin Boy pulls it down. Ballin Boy's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Milton with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Bonga. Finished off the break. Bonga's got 11 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah. My goodness.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Bonga.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Parker. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot, and the basket is good. He's got 18.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And here comes the break. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Off target from 3-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Yep, count it.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Parker outside. Releases from the wing and drill. Parker's got 20.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
And the visitors call time here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. "17 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Outside Milton. It's deflected. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a 2-guard. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Milton. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Nora. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Comes up empty down low. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Nora's got his first 2 points of the night.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The kick out to Milton. From the high post. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Pass to Nora. Shoots it from the corner. Second chance shot with 1 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Milton with a steal. And here they come. Puts it up from 12. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
They set the pick. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brown takes it inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. The first one falls. Milton hits them both. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Stolen by Parker. Brown. Cash from downtown.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Now Milton. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Another chance. Oh, nice move. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
They set the screen. Parker right side. Jams it home!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Throws it up. Oh, he can't get the layup. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Milton with it. 5 to shoot.
Is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Ball and Boy. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And the basket is good. And the home team has possession. Fires the three. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he makes good on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Milutinov. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity, and that's good off the glass that time.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Rebounded by Ball and Boy. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Dorsey, covered by Modi Yunus. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Modi Yunus. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's the screen from deep. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
3-pointer. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. The 3-ball, and the 3-ball is good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
To the inside, Kalinic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. No good on the shot. Now here's Yunus. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Yunus with the steal. Fires from deep. The shot missing. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up one. And the second quarter will get... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
No good from Boy. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's a screen. Nifty move with the drive. And here's the break. Kalinic misses the three. Being at 50% in a decent groove.
Yeah, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Dorsey. Shoots over Yunus. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Yunus. Chalk up 2 there. Yunus has got his first points of the night. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Here's Ward. A three-pointer is right on target. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Misses at the rim.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Dorsey. Nailed from three-point land. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Pass to Boy. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height. The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
To the paint. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
There's the triple. He's off on that one.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Ward. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Ward's got 6 in the quarter.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the back end.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Boy, and that one is hammered home.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Fires the three. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. He's got 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
In the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, good on the triple. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Fires for 3. Ward, good. Ward's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Tries again. Misses the layup. Eunice with the steal. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock. Keep
Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Pass to Bowling Boy. Five to shoot. Driving inside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. There's the pick. Here's Dorsey, and he says right back at you with a big dunk. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Count that bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From the wing. Here's Ballin' Boy with the clock winding down, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 8.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Morty Eunice. That one's good for Zenkov.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They get it back. Milutino. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Kalinic. A 3-pointer, no good. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Vazenkov. Shoots from the line. Over to the left wing. That 3 off the mark.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Hook shot. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pass to Vizenkov. Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
And yes, it's good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 26 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. To the inside. Here's Vizenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vizenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
They swipe it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Inside to stop the run, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Morty Eunice. He's off from 3. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. With the floater. Book it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. From about 16, connects on the chain. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. It's off target. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. The 3 is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. From outside. Fires the 3. And it doesn't go. Being 52% from the 4. Nice work so far from them. It's off. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. .109 left in the game.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And so he hits both.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. from three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Good on the basket.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Ah, it's good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
It falls. Now Dorsey lets loose a three. He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. No one near him. Oh, the jumper goes. Knocks it loose.
Champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Dorsey. And it's all from 3-point range. Here's Akobo. Tice outside. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
4-3. On target from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hits a three-pointer. Tice has got 6.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Akobo to the inside. Stripped it away. Diallo outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Tice sets a screen. The putback. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Here's Vasenkov. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will work.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
He was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Akobo. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Akobo's got his second bucket on the night.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Here's Dorsey. To the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to Diallo. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Jones with a screen on Diallo. Down low. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the three-pointer goes.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And he gets it to go. Of course, he's got 5 points. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's the pick. Pass to Mirotic. To the middle. Here's Blossom Game. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
For 3, Diallo. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The home team calls timeout. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Ward. Counted from distance.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Here's the break. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. That one drops for him.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
To the inside. Tice finds Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Inside. From 9 feet. The shot off that time. The home team calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Got it off in time. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the official.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's the second effort, and the layup is up and in. Give him 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's a Kobo. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Jones. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's a Kobo. 9 points in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Shot clock at 6. Jones grabs the board. gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, deflected. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Great positioning on the putback. Tice has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Tice defending. And there's the rejection. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Mirotic. He drops it from range. Mirotic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
With the step back. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Ward. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They set the pick. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Down low. Missed inside. He's gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Ward. Here's Jones. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Blossom Game. Hits the trifecta.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. To the paint. Tice defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Akobo. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
And there's the screen. Here's Dorsey. That one's good. This game is all even. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. With the drive, Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 13.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a... They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to...
gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Jones in at the 4. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Oh, clanks the dunk. Shooting about 60% for the game. And it's Vezenkov in at small forward. Tice defending.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Akobo. Back to Tice. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Jones in at power forward.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Ward. He's got 5. Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Dorsey, that's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
There's a screen to the middle. And stolen by Jones. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Ward's shot is good.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Akobo. Give him 20. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Moving it up. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ward. 9 points in the game, and he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Akobo gets the bucket.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Ward. 11 points in the game. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blossingame. Tice outside. Here's Akobo. Sinks it from distance. Okobo's got 13 in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shakes him. Here's Dorsey. And he gets the bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Okobo. 26 points for him. Pass to Tice. Gets the 3-ball to go. Tice has got 14 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Okobo. Pass to Diallo. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here's Ward. Drills it from deep.
Oh, massive 3-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
They set a pick. Here's Okobo. From outside, off the mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Dorsey. The 3-ball. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Okobo. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Dorsey. What a terrific move that is. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the second half.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Okobo. Stolen by Jones. Here's Ward. Tice defending. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Fourth quarter
are inevitable.
Here's Okobo. Tice sets a screen. Shakes him. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
There's a screen. Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir! That one goes!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Can't get the 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Mirotic, defended by Jones. Book it! It goes!
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
That's in! A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Akobo. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Nifty move! 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. No good from three! Into the lane. A one-handed jam! Rocking the rim!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Knocks down the trifecta!
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, what a move! Oh, nice setup for the slam!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's Ward. Deflects the pass. Oh, he jams it right back at him. Here's Akobo. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The home team calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Yeah, they need to stay focused defensively. A stop could win them the game, but fouling could lead to big trouble.
They set the pick. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The home team calls timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
For the win, misses the
Yeah, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball, start blocking out any and all noise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tossing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Beyond the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. Outside for Mirotic. No good from outside. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Blossom game. Now Tice. Can't hit from in close. We play just over a minute here in the first. To the paint. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lucic. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. He takes it in. Tice, no one around him. No good on the 3.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Lucic. It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's a Kobo. Down low. And Tice throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Lucic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And with the break here, let's look at the stats for Mirotic. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean, ranking 2nd in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort. And Tice throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lucic. Nails the baby hook. 6 points for him.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Okobo looking over the floor. Shakes him. Driving the lane.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's a Kobo. Mirotic passes to a Kobo. Trying to find Mirotic, gets it to him. Offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Lucic driving to the basket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Puts up a 3. Tice, no good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Lucic. It's rebounded by Tice. That's the Blossom game. Screen by Tice. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Blossom game. Also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Hits it from 3-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's the pick. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Screen by Tice. Okobo buries it from 3-point range. Okobo's got 5 points so far.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Oh, took the contact and tried to... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The rule on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands.
Goodness, man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Giffey. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
It's deflected. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the inside, Gabriel, and the layup's good off the glass. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Pass to Okobo from downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Okobo's got 6 in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. So the wing on the left from deep. It's hauled in by Diallo.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult first, bringing that field goal percentage up from below 30 and now with the lead.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 4. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Lucic. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:51 left in the first half. A Kobo. That's good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Outside Mirotic. Here's Tice. Cranes the three-pointer. Tice has got 10 points in the game.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Lucic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
.44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Out to the right wing. Mirotic has a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Mirotic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Screen by Tice. Diallo has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back with you right after this.
When you're ice cold from three-point land, it's definitely time to change things up.
What do you know about being ice cold from three-point land? And we've got the playoff. Thank
you. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. We've got Mirotic. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in its center. Mirotic's shot is off. Mirotic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Awesome game, the pass to Mirotic. And here's Tice. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Gabriel. A special move before the shot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's a Kobo. Got a hand on it. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And here's the fast break. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely.
Coming out of that, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Miričić grabs the miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 14. That's to Diallo. Here's Miričić. Diallo kicks to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tice has got 12 in the game.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A Kobo, the pass to Tice. Yes, that goes in. Tice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's a Kobo. Cans it from downtown. 17 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Got that one up quick.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's the Blossom game. Miričić the screen. This one for 3, and the basket by Blossom game. Blossom-Game's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lucic, defended by Tice. 1:02 left in the third. Lucic, off target from outside.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's a Kobo. 17 points in the game. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 17.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's a Kobo. Miričić the screen. From the arc, a Kobo. That's good. A Kobo's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They set the pick, looking to end the run. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
No good on the last second attempt there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Mirotic, the screen. Here's the three. And it's a Kobo missing. Shooting 40% from the field. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it goes down 2 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's a Kobo. Blossingame, the pass to Tice. Shoots the three. They get the rebound.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
The three drains it from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the middle. Outside for Mirotic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Lucic makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. In the corner, it's Diallo. Lucic. A 3-pointer is right on target. 20 points for him.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
The shot. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Giffey. Blossingame pulls it in.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Diallo, the pass to Blossingame. Buries the long-range jumper. Blossingame's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
To the wing right side. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Screen by Tice. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A Kobo. That's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Inside. Fast break. Here we go. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Lucic. A 3-pointer. Good. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's a Kobo.
and that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Defended by Brown. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Bonga. They set the screen. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's stolen. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Milton up top. Here's Parker. Shots blocked. Defended by Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Bonga, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Puts up a deep three. And he can't get that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Rebounded by Gabriel.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
From outside the arc, drains the triple. He's got 6.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Parker. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From behind the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Milton driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And that one drops for him. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Parker the screen. Tipped. They retain possession. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. They set the pick. To the left side wing. From downtown, buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Milton. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Milton. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Milton. Launches a 3. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 6. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Milton. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And here's Brown for 3. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Parker. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Parker's got 8 points. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Milton. He can't hit that time. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Parker. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Parker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The 3 is up, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Milton, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. A minute 42 left in the first half. Drains the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Great open look there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
1:10 left in the first half. They double team Brown. Pass to Parker. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Parker's got 13.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Fades and shoots. They get it back. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 15.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Drives to the hoop, and Parker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And down it goes. 2 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Drops one in from the wing.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Parker's got 20 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the...
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the visiting team.
You'll see.
Thanks as always for...
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Here's the pick. To the wing on the left. Covered by Milton. Just 5 on the clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pretty even game going here in Memphis. There's the triple. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And the shot goes.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Covered by Milton. Nails it from 3. Give him 23.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Parker outside. An easy 2 on the layup. Parker's got 22 points.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Jacks up a 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Snatched away. From the wing. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Milton. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Drills it from deep.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Parker. To halt the run. Good on the jump shot. Parker's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Intercepted. A minute 50 left in the third. The 3 on target from range. Give him 8.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Tipped. Fires the 3. Defended by Brown. And Milton pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Parker the screen. Now here's Milton, tightly guarded. Clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
3-pointer. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Leading by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Pass to Bonga. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Good on the bucket.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Fires the three. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bonga. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. He launches and again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Milton hits them both.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Another shot. And up and in on the layup.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim. Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Defended by Brown. Oh, the shake. Rejected by Brown. They recover it. 3 on the clock. Jacks up a three. The putback. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc. You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Cash from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Brown. The three is in.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Covered by Milton. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. For three. Shot's no good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Brown pulls down the board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. And so he makes both from the line. It's going to go the other way. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Everybody, let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Now here's Milton. T right on him, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
To the left side wing. They need this. The shot, no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Bonga, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Bonga's got 5 now.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's Brown with the 3, trains the three-pointer.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here he goes. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Bonga. He has 5.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Traps in the train. He has 7.
Now, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Parker with a clean look. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Can't connect from short range. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. To the inside, Parker. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Eunice's shot is good.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Milton, and it's in there. Milton's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4 of 4 to start.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. One-on-one fast break. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Takes the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Drives to the hoop. Eunice with the steal. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. Out to Parker. There's the three. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 9. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
There's a screen by Modi Yunus. 3-pointer gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Yep, that one goes in there. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Out to the wing. It's Parker outside. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Monty Yunus. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Monty Yunus has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Ballin' boy. All alone. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
There's the screen with the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
To the middle. The shape. Milton grabs the board. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Over in the corner, Brown. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Monty Yunus' shot is good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy. Ready to attack.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Pass to Parker. Takes it off the glass. Parker's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now Maniunas. Down low. Goes back up. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Boy. Nothing on the board. Out left to the wing. Off target with his 3. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And there's the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fires the 3. No basket there. Missed number 4 of his 14 field goal attempts. Parker looking around. No good with the layup. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. There's a screen by Maniunas. Hits it from three-point range. He has 29.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Parker. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Stolen away. Here's the floater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new face. And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the visiting team. Thanks for joining us.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 4. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maniunas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Maniunas has got 10 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
We've got Parker down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. 18 feet out, and he gets the bucket. He has 6. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. He gets it in there.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the shot goes down.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Parker for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. 33 points for him.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Brown finds Milton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Honey, there's no luck.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Kalinic. Onga pulls it in.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season.
One of the better rebounding teams in the league, especially on the offensive end. They never take that for granted in terms of whether the shot's going in.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Hallie LaForce with the report. Hey, Hallie, thanks.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Milton's got 22.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Bowling Boy, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Milton. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Parker kicks to Milton. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this 4th turnover already.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Parker passes to Brown. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And taken away by Brown. Here we go, all alone. Milton's shot is good.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's the screen. Nailed from three-point land. He has 38 in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here at the end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The first one falls. Good on both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
They set the pick. Milton kicks to Parker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that.
Here he comes! Goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The shot's good from Milton.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Eunice. No good there. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Wasted no time on that one.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
From 20 feet out, and he drops that one in.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Here's Bonga, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Eunice. The three doesn't go.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Brown. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The response, slamming it home.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Shake Milton, 16-footer drops in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And get the three. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. Here's Bonga, covered by Eunice. Off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Parker outside, fires from 18. Sweet shot at the right time.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys
can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bonga. Let's it go. Jumper is off. And here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Pushing it up. Got it to go off the glass. Milton with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Ward's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, Tim, we're in the earlier portion of an NBA season. As a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more worn down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Vizenkov. And just over a minute played here to start the game. That one goes. Count it. Ward's got 5.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And there's a pick. The 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Out to the right wing. Here's Yunus. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The shake. Here he goes. And he sinks the layup.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
It's a 9-point spread. Spins. And there's the screen. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Got it.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And there's the drive. And he makes it on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Tries it from 16. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Passed him on a Yunus. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. That one goes in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. The 17-footer. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Plenty of space. Jones grabs the board.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ward. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Fires for three. The shot off that time. For three. The shot comes out. Here's Jones. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Dorsey. This one for three. Drops in the three. Dorsey's gotten his third basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
On the take, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Matajunas. He's got 5. Lots of room. That one no good. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Dorsey. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Bollenboy. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. 4-3. Pass to Vezenkov. Second chance effort. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Counted from distance. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Here's Ward. The bank shot, no good. Inside. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down. Ward's got 11 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Will it go? That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. From deep three-point land. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 20.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half of basketball. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From outside the arc. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land. 26 points for him.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. He's gotten a little too sloppy, turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The 3 ball. The shot no good. Here's Vizenkov. Unable to get that one. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall, just like you announced.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And that's it for half.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And he drives in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's a screen, three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Mariuna's shot is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one. Here's Motiejunas. 7 points in the game. Count it. Good. Motiejunas has got 9.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. To the inside. Balamboy. And there it is for him. Balamboy's got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Ball stolen. Pass to Vezenkov. Unloads. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
From deep three-point land. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
From about 19. And it's Motiejunas with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. This is the jumper from the wing.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. It's good.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
It's intercepted. And they're running. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. From the arc. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Motiejunas. The rebound by Vezenkov. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Balamboy gets the bucket. Balamboy's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
The 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it from deep. He can't get that one to fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The jumper from the wing off target. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Motiejunas, and he can't jam it through. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to...
And again for three.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the shot's good.
And after being shut out in the first half, he is starting to come to life.
It's tipped. Three-pointer. It's tipped. And he recovers it. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Three on three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
Goes back up. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Goes up again. Chalk up 2 there. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. He's off on that one. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. The 3 is up. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 8 now. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Five on the clock. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on both. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Puts the move on. Not going to go that time. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Ward. The three ball. Doesn't go for him. Puts one up from 19. Good work there as it goes. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the jumper from the wing offline.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. He drops it from range.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
for the head coaches.
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. Here's Akobo. The 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Milutinov. Outside, Jones tries again. Pass to Dorsey, and out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're right around where most thought they'd be, right? They've been reasonably consistent, and the early predictions about them have been pretty much on the money.
Now here's Diallo. 11 points last game. Jacks up a 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Mirotic. Lets the 3 fly. Good D by Jones. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Great open look there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Milutinov, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Screen by Tice. Drills it from outside. Akobo's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. To the paint, here's Milutinov.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
A 3 ball. Akobo, that's good. 8 points for him. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. That's the Boston game. Driving inside. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Akobo. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo, just 4 to shoot. Mirotic, the screen. Shot from the wing. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. 8 points for him. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Got it off in time. He can't hit that time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Nice move. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Mirotic, the screen. The baseline J. Good, he hits the jump shot. Kobo's got 10 points. He's been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kobo, the pass to Mirotic from outside the arc. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. To the middle, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 10. Mirotic, the screen. Driving to the basket. A Kobo. That's good.
I'd say an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Ward. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
Milutinov gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. GA, you hear about 3 level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Count the bucket, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Dorsey. Latre. The shot comes out. 1:51 left now here in the second. Here's Diallo. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Here's a Kobo. Now here's Diallo. He started close. Just slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Vezenkov. And the layup's good off the glass. Vezenkov's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's a Kobo. 18 points for him. To the inside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the shot. Dorsey's got his second bucket tonight.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
There's the drive, and it's Tice in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Mirijic grabs the miss. Here's Diallo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Taking a look at the visitors, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. And that is it.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. We've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Mirijic. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Wasengame. Back to Tice. Plenty of space. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Ward. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. For the 3, it's rebounded by Tice. Here's the break. Here's a Kobo. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. Misses the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 20. Good on the three-point shot. Kobo's got 23.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he lays it straight in. He's got 25.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Here's Ward. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And it's Tice in the corner. And the 3 off target.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
There's a good screen. Connects from three-point range. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's a Kobo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Can't hit that one. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's a Kobo. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Sinks the three-pointer. Kobo's got 30.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Vizenkov. 9 points in the game so far. Second shot opportunity. Jones, no luck. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Diallo into the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ward banked in off the glass. Ward's got 10 points.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Mirotic passes to Tice. Mirotic the screen. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. And so here's the home team. 8-point game. Here's Akobo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Akobo's got 14 points here in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Screen by Tice. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the way in. Akobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Now Dorsey. It's stolen by Tice. Diallo inside. Makes it off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And there it is for him.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Drills the three-pointer. Akobo's got 37.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Strong move off the glass.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Going to the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Okobo looking over the floor. Ball stolen.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thanks. From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. 16 feet away. That one is good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Screen by Tice. Shoots it. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Trying again. And it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And we'll go the other way. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
He takes it in. Milutinov, defended by Tice. Puts it up from 12, and it's off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Akobo. Shoots the three.
What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum grab?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. Here's Mirotic. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's a pick from behind the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Can they get it? Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Down low. And finished off by Tice.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's the pick. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Tice sets a screen. The three, Diallo. Offensive board. And the basket by Tice. Tice has got 6 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
From deep three-point range, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A Kobo gets the bucket.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
A deep three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Diallo. That one's good from the corner.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to the wing. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
They set the pick. Here's a Kobo driving in. An easy 2 on the layup. 6 points for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And finished off by Tice.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's a Kobo. 6 points for him. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Mirotic. Tice outside. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Lets it fly. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Launches it. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. 5 ticks left in the first. To the paint. Here's Blossom Game. And he dunks it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's Akobo. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Akobo's got 9 points.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And it's Diallo in at the 2 guard. And it's good. 2 points. So it's the home team now.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Here's Akobo. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Akobo in at the 1. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. They set a pick. To the left wing. There's Tice with a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Tice. Off with the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
With the drive. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Akobo, no good. Shot is up. The rebound by Diallo.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Akobo. He's got 9. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And that one drops. Akobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
For 3. And it's Mirotic with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Diallo outside. From downtown, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 11.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. For 3. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Okobo, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Mirotic. Tice outside. Here's the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 13.
Oh man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
There's a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. 16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Tice. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 18.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
3 seconds left. The shot that time not on target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke.
And now let's see who the winners of the... Thanks for...
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And it's Okobo in at the point. And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Tice. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long K. Tice has got 21 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's Okobo in at the 1. Here we go. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
It's one thing to take a lot of threes. It's another to take good ones, and they do. And they have some great shooters.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Drops in the 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Inside. And the basket by Tice. 23 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
You know, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And finished off by Tice.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
There's the three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A Kobo, no good.
But when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
20 feet out. Yes, it's good.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Drops in the layup for 2.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Banked it in off the glass. Akobo's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, got a piece of it. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Mirotic has got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's a Kobo. 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. The rebound by Diallo. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Driving inside. There's Tice with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Tice has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's a Kobo. 17 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole 3-pointer came in the first half. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
There's Tice with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Tice has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's a Kobo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Akobo's got 20.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass. 22 points for him.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Fires the 3, knocks it down from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
There's a screen. All alone. Blossom game with a rebound.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Akobo's got 8 here in this quarter. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
For three, Diallo connects from downtown.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tice grabs the miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
From deep three-point land. And no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Blossom game. And the three off target. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. To end the run, count that bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
To the inside, here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a three. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. To the middle. And finished off by Tice.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Here's Akobo, and the three-pointer goes. Akobo's got 34.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Tice grabs the miss. Here's Akobo. 29 seconds left in the game. Back to Tice. From outside the arc. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Here's Akobo.
An emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A shot's good from Milton.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
They set the pick. From downtown. Unable to get that one. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lucic. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And they get it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
To the middle. And the dunk by Parker.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Brown.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Milton. He has 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's the pick. From the wing. The shot, no good.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Brown, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Brown's got 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Going inside, off with the layup.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Charity stripe shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 6 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to Bonga. Milton with it, and he banks in the layup. Milton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Takes it inside. Lucic. Another shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Milton. It's blocked. Fades back. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Dominant. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the small forward. Off target from three-point range. Brown outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Inside. To the right side. Lucic. Fires for 3. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They set the screen. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
It has been a heck of a season already, Clark, and we're just getting to the really good part of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. It seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standing.
That one falls.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's a rare turnover, just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do pretty well, valuing their possession.
Here's Milton. The 17-footer goes down. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lucic. Bonga pulls it in.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Milton's shot is good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end. Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Lets it fly from 18. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Gabriel. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the...
Now it's time to check in. And
being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Fires from deep. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Puts up a deep 3. That one's not going to go. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Brown outside. It's good from long range. Brown's got 18 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Milton. That one, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's the steal. Parker, right side, over in the corner, Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Brown's got 21.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Giffey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Ring shot on the way. He can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And finished off by Brown.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
1:43 left to play in the third. Down low. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
From 18 feet away. On Friday, then on Sunday. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pulls it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 17 points in the game. 1:04 left in the third quarter. And here is Milton. He's got 20. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Deflects the pass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Giffey sinks the triple. Here's Milton. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 20 points for him. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Lucic bangs home the trifecta.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Bunga. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
20 feet away. The 3 goes down.
Boy, they have finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. That one goes. Count it.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Launches it. And there's the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. And there's the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Launches from deep. And it misses. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Lucic, he's covered by Brown. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the 4th. Missed on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Bunga. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Puts up the 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3. and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Vacation is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Down low. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Parker outside. They set the screen. Clock at 4. And Parker throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ooh, ripped away. Milton passes to Bonner. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. A shot from the high post. Inside. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shoots it from the high post. He squares up and sinks it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Shot clock at 6. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. Outside, Brown. And there's the screen. To the middle. 5 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
And take Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Releases from 15. Milton, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Milton with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Brown. Got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Motiejunas. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put in the middle of the road. Not world beaters, but not cellar dwellers either. I don't know what else to tell you. They've been just mediocre. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Motiejunas. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Basket counts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
No good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Here's Boy. Blocked again! And they're on the run. Milton for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Good on the 13-footer. He has 7.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And he converts the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Count it. Motiejunas has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
To the paint. Stolen. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Milton, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. From deep. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bonga's got 6.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. And Boy pulls it down. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Motiejunas' shot is good. Motiejunas has got 4 this quarter. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
In transition, here they come. The home team calls timeout.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Pokashevsky's checked in for Milton. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season, neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Parker, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Motiejunas. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Motiejunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Parker. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Kicks it out to Parker. To the inside, down to 5 on the shot clock, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Milton's checked in for Brown. Hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Bollenboy. No made baskets yet. Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Milton. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Motiejunas. Shot to stop the run. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Three-pointer. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires the 3. No luck on that one.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
When you are turning the ball over this much, you are digging your own grave. I got a couple shovels in the car.
Yeah, I know you. Now let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning in.
their lead. Man, you got to like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the shooting guard position. Knocked away. Over to the left wing. Shoots from 14. That one doesn't drop. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Launches a 3, got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. About a minute played here in the second half. Clock at 6.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Inside, it's tipped. Puts up a deep 3. No good there.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Milton. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Passed him on a Eunice. On the wing, Milton. 17 points in the game. Parker, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Milton. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They need to start double-teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, PA. Leadership starts at the top.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And Parker throws it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Tipped. It's 2-on-1. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Uncovered. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Hey, from beyond the arc. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. From downtown, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Milton. Here's Pokashevsky. Count that one. Pokashevsky's gotten his first basket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Ballamboy to the wing, right side. This one for three. Doesn't go that time. Milton with it. He's got 22. Up again. And that one is stuffed right through. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Can't get it to drop.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Steps back. Here's Bunga. Elbow shot. Misses off the right iron. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. 4-3. Ballamboy. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to Pokashevsky. Up and in on the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Milton's got 11 in the second half. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. For three, on target from range.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Goes up at the elbow. The shot no good. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To the middle. Excellent D there from Parker. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. In transition, here they come. Here's Ballamboy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Parker. He's feeling it. Good. He hits the jumper. Parker's got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A nice shot by Milton.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Milton attacking. And that one good. Milton's got 32 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, a special move before that shot.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left in the game.